Gaming has just subscribed for 15 months. Ain't that something?
See well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. 15 months. Hell yeah.
Seawell Gaming just sent pics to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
There's a biddies to go with it. Thank you, sir. Willis, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. See well. Hope you're doing well. Having a good day. I'm having a good day. I got coffee and it's not -5 degrees outside. Beautiful. I can handle this. Yeah, it's still on top of the ground, yeah. I haven't disintegrated into ash yet. Doing quite well. Got some contacts, eh? Contact lenses. Very nice, very nice. Pushback, how we doing, brother? How are you? We're doing a double header today, guys. I'm gonna play some DayZ for a bit, and then the Arc Raiders winter event has begun. So I'm gonna play some Arc Raiders this evening. You know, we'll play like 4 or 6 hours or whatever on DayZ, and then I'll probably take like an hour break or something, get some good food, go for a walk, whatever, and then start the Arc Raiders grind. It's Expedition Week. So we're going to be expeditioning soon. But before that, I want to give it one last try. Find some nails. Try and find some freaking nails. Maybe we get lucky. You never know. You're not going to find any if you don't try. Yeah, I also do need pliers, but I could probably trade for the pliers pretty easily. I'm friendly with enough factions. One of them will help a brother out. We're number 1 in queue. Just waiting ever so patiently. Should be on Arc when you get home after work? Yeah. Yep. I'll probably do like 4 to 6 hours, probably, like I said. And then, you know, like 6, 7 o'clock, maybe about there, Central Time. Probably get on Arc Raiders. And then the plan is I'll play that through Monday, because they're doing the it's like Expedition Week, where you have the $5 million quest basically to fill your coffers, and then you get to like prestige your character and all that. Menace, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How are you? I'm good, man. I'm ready to hit it. Look at that, guys. We got 14 more. 14 more subs. We get monetized on YouTube. Fuck yeah. That's so close. We're almost there. Oh, here we go. Look at that. We're in the queue. So I've done 2 go-arounds so far on Arc Raiders, and the first one did not do so well. The second one did great, though. So hopefully the third one just does all right. And then it might be the last thing that puts us over the mark there. So we're getting there. All right, let's see. So I had just killed a dude and taken his KA-101. Like a reasonable person would. Yeah, I'm like south of Polaner. Oh, I got to pause this preview real quick. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. All set. All right. Yeah, we're like right there, which is really cool. Server's already fully popped, by the way. I don't remember last season being popped at like noon or 1. Usually it was like about 2 o'clock, the reset coming up, that it would be fully popped. So it's cooking, man. The server is, it's a serving. That's for sure. All right, let's see. I should probably run around with my gun out just in case. Eternal, how you doing? How are you? All right, the hunt for nails has begun officially. I I've got, let's see. I think I'm going north right now. Yeah, cool. All right, I'm going to go scope out Polana first, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. Hopefully I don't run into anybody. I have a lot to lose now, so I kind of want to just, like, quietly and successfully loot some nails, if possible, but... Well, it all depends on the situation, Eternal, you know? There's a lot of really friendly people on this server, and then there's a lot of not so friendly people on the server. So, oh boy, I'm getting hardcore lagging like every second. Maybe it's over. But yeah, I kind of play everything a little bit differently, you know? Just depends on what's happening, what the situation is. Down here in Polana, there's a lot of good military loot in the town, so it tends to be pretty shooty over here. Yeah, exactly. Don't have to keep our wits about us. And I do look like a pretty juicy target as well. I mean, look at me. Would you shoot me? I'd shoot me. I would definitely shoot me. All right, let's scope this out for a minute. Just to be a safe boy. Yeah, Milton usually is a pretty juicy target. When you don't have a home, you tend to just keep all your loot on you. So basically, I've always got a lot of shit. Exactly, Eternal. I got to be careful. They're going to want me. Undoubtedly. Indubitably. Not noticing any zombies quite yet, though. No zombies yet. Makes you wonder. They want the loot or the boot? Shit, man. Guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a... What is that, a zombie? Yeah, it's a zombie. All right, there are zombies out. I think he just populated, though, it seems. Make sure there's no one hiding out in these trees, man. I get so paranoid here in Polana. I almost always run into someone here. Pretty rare to just loot through. Yeah, right. What's up, Northern? How you doing? Oh, you've never played DayZ? It's intense, man. I've had this character alive for a long time, so I really don't want to die. I almost don't even want to loot Polana, to be honest with you. I kind of want to just puss out. John Jones, how you doing, brother? I kind of want to just puss out and not loot this. Freaking Polana, man. All right, how about this? I'll just check the outhouses real quick. The only thing I need is nails. I've got plenty of everything else. Well, I do need pliers too. But like I said earlier, I could probably trade for pliers. Could probably trade for those. Yeah, people definitely been around here. Sailing golfer, how we doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. What's the goal? Nails. It's the only goal. I've got everything else I need to build a base. I've got more gear than I can carry. I've already got 2 small stashes, like 2 dry bag stashes. So I'm just really just trying to get those nails and pick out a home. I've had some places picked out, but nothing's really come to fruition yet. It seems like everywhere I go, someone's one step ahead and have already thought of it. Which is how it be sometimes. Damn, that might be the only one. Chicken coops? Really? All right, let's get out of here. Little spreadsheet and chill, Dad from Bear? Hell yeah. Appreciate the work time lurking, man. I love it. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think the play is going to be to head east. I just feel so much more confident that I'm not going to get shot. Yeah, finding spots that are rarely visited. I feel like down south, there's just so few people, so much fewer people than up north that, you know, usually you're going to be all right. As long as you can keep your head on a swivel. You know, the disadvantage I always have on a faction server is if people are rolling 4 deep, it means they have 4 sets of eyes to spot me, and I've only got 1 set of eyes to spot them. However, it's a lot easier to spot 4 people than it is to spot 1 person, so it kind of balances out in a way. So really, the way I survive down south is just by keeping my head on a swivel. Where the Riz at? You left it all in A-Rock stream, Ropain. I was thinking of having some sort of a randomized game like that. I got to think of something unique to this. You know, I've seen many with, you know, girth size and length for their phallic devices. Can't do that. That's already taken. Riz obviously already taken. I don't know. We can think of something. Hey, Seawell, have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. And thank you for the lurk. Ropain, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're having a good one. I was just saying, man, the server's been pumping. I don't remember last season it being fully popped this early very often. Also, I wasn't on this early very often last season. So maybe it just is me, but I was like, oh shit, there's already a queue. Hell yeah. Only subscribers get the girth and the length. Yeah, exactly. It just naturally grows as you subscribe on YouTube. We only need 14 more. 14. I think my last 2 streams, I got 7 each, so. Potentially, I'm doing 2 streams today. We're doing this, and then we're doing Arc Raiders tonight. Not last season? Really? That's awesome. I think, you know, the winter, it deters some, and it attracts others, so. I mean, I love winter maps. I was hoping for some sort of change with the new season. Well, Brandon Mike, this is a Shure. It's the M7 Plus, I think is what it's called. MV7 Plus. It's one of the newer models that they came out with that's made specifically for just podcasting and streaming. But it's only like half the cost of the Shure, what is it, the SM7B, the kind of the cream of the crop mic that Shure makes, that all the pro podcasters and streamers use that one. So this one's it's a big step up from the Yeti Blue Studio or the Blue Yeti Studio or whatever the hell mic I had. That's like a $60, $70 mic. So that one, a lot of people get success with that mic, but I wasn't having very good success because mine specifically, my gain knob, it was crazy, dude. I would go from having no gain to having way too much gain with just the slightest switch of the knob. You know, the tiniest adjustment, and all of a sudden my voice would be like screeching hot. So yeah, Eternal, this is HeyBarmby's Livonia. So this season they kind of matched like the fall winter season with this texture. Usually Livonia is like bright green. I think it's like technically springtime or early summer in like vanilla Livonia. But it's basically the Sakal mod, more or less. So you've got the Sakal textures and trees and shit. And then we'll get snowstorms and blizzards and all that. Check Toplin for now. Are you crazy, Northern? I'm not going to Toplin. I've got gear I don't want to lose. There's no way I'm going to Toplin. You're crazy, man. Ain't happening. I wonder if snails spawn in mill bases. I've never seen them, so I think the answer is probably no. Scared? Yeah, so? It's Toplin. Have you ever been to Toplin? Place is a shithole. It's the worst place on the map. Gear fear, yeah. Well, I have things that like now the thing is I really need a base because now I have stuff that I could put in it. If I had a crate, I could ditch one of these guns, which would be beautiful. I don't like having 3 mid plus tier guns, because then if you die, you lose 3 mid plus tier guns, you know. Back to normal temps, next wipe, yeah. Should make the next wipe very interesting. Oh, map-wise, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I was under the impression that Barmby was pretty dedicated to Livonia. Or are you saying still on Livonia, but just like some other thing? I'm sure like some sort of dynamic event or something would be really cool. Maybe we can get some EVR storms up in here or something. Can you add Lantia? I thought, not that I am super familiar with this map, but I thought maybe Deer Isle would be cool to have a season there, but maybe it's not as good of a faction map as I thought. Since it's kind of like islands and shit. Already done 3 wipes on Livonia? Oh yeah? Okay. Livonia skydiving? No, we can't do it anymore. The helis are gone. They were more problems than they were worth, unfortunately. So we're heli-less once more. Barmby has his doubts, yeah. I question how good it would be, too, as a faction server. I don't know. It would be cool. Konopki, Dolnik, Sitnik, Grabin, yeah. I was going to go to Geralto. And then hit a few towns on the way. There's this one place down here I can hit that I think has like maybe a building or 2 that nails could potentially spawn in. It would be cool to try Deer Isle, but I don't know. There's other maps that I think are fitting. I honestly, if we just did a Chernaroos season, I know a lot of people would love that. Even if it's only just one. Or maybe if it was once a year. I mean, I can't imagine this server is going to go away anytime soon. Let's get a long-term, yearly calendar planned out. Be pretty sweet to have like some sort of change every wipe, like 4 a year, maybe 5 a year. Who knows? You got interactive map. Oh no, I don't need that. I've got the in-game map, and then pretty much for the most part, I know where factions reside. The only things I don't really know with the factions is like some of the ones that are only on like early in the daytime that I tend to miss, which would be on now. So that information could actually impact me at the moment, but it's all good. I know like the I Survive, and there's another one too that posts really good maps. But it's so funny because now, like, I can't live without 3 monitors. So I've got my like studio, my Meld studio on that one, and then I've got like my dashboards and the Rumble chat, since that doesn't sync with my chat overlay on my other one. So I can't even like I couldn't even have a map up on my screen if I wanted. But I like keeping that in game anyways. Yeah, well, it's hard to find now is because they specifically adjusted the server that way. I did one session off stream on official, just because I wanted to see what the prison felt like without any base. Unfortunately, I got to the prison on the official server, and there was the biggest base I've ever seen in all of DayZ. Hey, what's up, Shockwave?
Shockwave X just raided Matty and also is one of the
Sexiest people alive. Holy shit. Thanks for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. But I went on official real quick just to see that, and unfortunately it didn't help me at all. Guys, make sure you check out Shockwave. Oh shit, Seawell's there. I didn't realize you were right there. Playing Battlefield 6. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you had a good one. But I had spawned in Brenna, and I found 3 boxes of nails in Brenna before I made it to the prison. So that's the difference there between official and this server. Is in the town you spawn in on official, you'll find 3 boxes of nails. On this server, you'll probably not find any. Most likely. It's exceptionally harder. Yeah, 110 player count. It is crazy, Shockwave. You ain't lying. It's a good time, man. And this is a faction server with bases and stuff, so you'll get a good portion of people that are kind of chilling and whatnot in their base. But even if there's only 40 or 50 people running around, that's still, 50 is the vanilla population on Livonia. So, yeah, it's really good. If you're a DayZ fan, I'd highly recommend giving this server a shot. It's HeyBarmby's Livonia. It's one of the, I think it is the most popular Livonia server right now. And then it's one of the most popular servers overall with like player counts and shit. You'd probably get in without a queue as well if you stream at the time that you're ending. I imagine you start a few hours before this. So, dude, yeah, it's funny because I took same thing. I took a year or 2 break as well. I was just playing. I found, I was really into Dark and Darker for a while. And then after that, I played Hell Let Loose for like a year straight. I was streaming that for a long time. And then I kind of got sick of Hell Let Loose, and Dark and Darker just kind of shit the bed. It's just not that great of a game anymore. I think everybody just found all the meta and ruined it. But the same thing will eventually happen in Arc Raiders, maybe, but we'll see. Full-time streamer, that's a complicated question. Yes, I am, but also I usually stream like 4 days a week right now. So Dad from Bear has hard arguments against what I just said about Dark and Darker shit in the bed. Damn, dude, I'm going east. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's when first time you raided me? No shit. Dude, I gotta make sure I followed you, dude. I might have fucked that up. I hate it when I do that sometimes. Forget to follow somebody. Let me click on you real quick. Damn it. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't follow you. My bad. Cool. I got you now. Let me give you another shout out too on over on Twitch. You're followed now. But yeah, I was playing Hell Let Loose for a long time. It was good. Oh, you don't know what Dark and Darker is? Okay, you were talking about Hello Lucia. No, I just got sick of playing it. And then they announced all the tank changes where the meta was basically going to become tanking. And I was like, I only play infantry, so worse lately. Yeah. They came out with 2 big updates, and it's kind of, they've both been not the best rollouts, so it's unfortunate. I want them to figure everything out before Vietnam comes out. Selfishly. All right, I just got to follow these power lines. That's all I had to do. But yeah, anyways, I came back to DayZ and it's been a blast. I ended up finding this server pretty early on when I was kind of making the change. I was just kind of dabbling in DayZ here and there, probably back in like the summer. And then I saw Smoke playing on this server. And he's not much of an RPer, and he was running into RPers and kind of like, maybe not super having a fun time with it, but I thought it was fucking hilarious. So like the next day I ended up streaming on this server, and I don't know what the fuck happened. It was a Saturday night, and at the end of my stream I had like 350 viewers. I had ran into the first person I ever ran into on this server was the leader of one of the evil factions, the Black Sigil. And his name was Demon. And he's like, dude, we're in the middle of raiding this group. You want to come with? And I was like, sure. And this is my first ever adventure on this server. And so he takes me down to Canopy, and they're raiding Exodus, a faction that I later like would run into a million times over, and have like a lot of good storylines and shit with. And so I'm just like watching them raid, and the views just kind of like 4 hours into the stream, like I was just steady between like 5 and 10, and it just starts ticking up and just slowly going up and up and up, and it just kept ramping up. It was the weirdest fucking thing. But yeah, like people started getting in during the raid. I don't know if they had like found out from another stream that the raid was happening or what happened, like they were getting another viewpoint, or YouTube was just throwing me a bone that night. I still don't know how it happened, but yeah, it was like kind of like, holy shit, I guess I'll keep streaming on this server. And then, I just started like when my stream started growing, and not only that, but I've just been having a blast doing it. So, this is I started that first session was like in the last 2 or 3 weeks of the first season this server had. I think they started in like June or July this summer. So I did my first sessions like in like early August. And then they wiped, and that's when I came out with like the Milton character and all that last season. How did I get so far away? Oh wait, shit! There's a house over here. I think this house is stock though. I appreciate it, Sewell. I've been working on it. We're definitely picking up once football season's over. So like mid-January, pretty much a month from now, I'm going to be streaming like at least 5 days a week. Yeah, honestly, Shockwave, like definitely try it out, man. It's a really good time. And if you do any RPing at all, you'll really love this server. If you do any at all, you're going to have a good time. Well, shit. Looks like this house is wide open. Here for the taking. I definitely hang out down here a lot. I think I'm like south of Swarog right now. Must be down this hill is the compound I'm thinking of. No, MG, I'm not walking in circles. By the way, how you doing, MG? Hope you're having a great day. How's work going? Hopefully it's flying. It's going to be just down this hill. Watch. Back to having 3 days off. Oh, nice. Bump streams up to 2 or 3 times a week. Nice, dude. Yeah, I've been consistently doing like 3 a week at least. Granted, I usually do like, pretty long sessions, 6 to 8 hours. Today I'm breaking it up into 2 streams because I'm so close to finishing off having everything I need for a base that I just want to try and find a box of nails, and then I might build the base, I might not. We'll see like how long it takes me to maybe find nails or get shot in the face. Who knows? Good as usual. Work sucks as usual. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it does. But and then I might take a little break in the stream, and then I'll move on to Arc Raiders tonight. I noticed when I did Arc Raiders my last session, my vertical streams were really doing like getting a lot of hits, and I think it's probably because Arc Raiders is trending and all that. So, but the last session I did like 4 streams, and I got a good heap of subs out of it. So I might finish off this 500 with some Arc Raiders. We'll see. Yeah, Shockwave. It's a really good game, and I am intrigued by the winter maps too. Avnish, how we doing? Hope you're well, my friend. Speaking of vertical feeds, welcome on in. This is DayZ. It's post-zombie apocalyptic survival in an open world. This map is about, I think it's 150-ish square kilometers. Not quite Resident Evil Village. Close, but not quite. But yeah, this is more like the open world. Resident Evil's kind of a linear game for the most part. You kind of just follow as it wants you to. This is completely open. There's no specific objective. There's no real way to win or lose. The winning in this game is having a good adventure, having a good story, meeting some great people, getting some kills. Everybody's got their own definition of winning in DayZ, so that's kind of one of the cool things about it. It's completely up to you what you do. What price? This usually fluctuates around like $40 US. And that comes with 2 official maps and then all the like modded maps. DayZ is based off of the game, the Arma series, if you're familiar with Arma. And so it's very moddable. Oops. I didn't realize I gotta make this unclickable. There we go. Cool. It's very moddable. So people who run servers kind of have the freedom to do a lot of different things. You'll see DayZ servers that are based off of like other games and other lores, like Stalker DayZ and stuff like that, based off of the Stalker series. So it's really cool because there's endless variety basically. Kind of left up to the imagination and the ability of you, or the admins rather, to mod the server and finagle a special universe that stands out from the rest. There's many DayZ servers out there, so it's not a thing where you just like make a server and then it just fills up. You got to have something going for it. And the special thing about this server is it's a dry bag. Beautiful. This server's kind of like a faction server with organic role playing. So a lot of people choose to role play, have different characters or whatever. Then you got factions who together they have like an entire shtick or whatever, that their faction is based off of X, Y, and Z, or what have you. Let's see, I'm gonna ditch some crap here. More stuff that we can put in our future base. Hell yeah. And then the server, it's also very challenging, which is great. Loot's not easy to find. So that's another thing that makes it fun. But then, there's some DayZ players that they want loot to be easy to find. So if that's your thing, then you just go find a server that does that. So there's a lot of freedom in DayZ, which is great. Lots of variety. Helmet zombie. These are the ones that would have plate carrier. They would, but they don't. Character like Walking Dead series? Yeah. Exactly. There's plenty of people that roleplay Walking Dead-like characters. I mean, it's basically what this is. I mean, I think there even is a server called The Walking Dead. There's probably 100, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. Try and lock these bastards up. Miss me. All right. Cool. Well, I got another bag. This is actually good because I hate having all my pockets full like that. I can bury some of this other shit somewhere. I got a lot of my base building supplies buried by W-Town. And then I've got a bunch of guns or not guns, but mostly just ammo. I think one gun, like a Vector or something, I have buried by the military industrial base, the Sila factory or whatever it's called. So I got some stuff out there in the world. Just that and what's on me. Hey, what's up, Confused? How you doing, brother? How are you? The nail hunt continues. Hopefully we can close this off today. I'm great, man. Doing well. Got plenty of sleep last night, which is nice. Yeah, MG, we're almost there. Almost there. I mean, shit. That means I gained one so far this stream as well. So thank you, whoever subbed. You are appreciated. We're getting there. I really want to get some more shorts out. I got a bunch of old stuff I could use, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use stuff that's old. Some of it already made its way into videos and shit anyways, so I kind of feel like just doing fresh stuff. Yeah, let's go find those pesky nails, if they even exist. Some say they don't. Some say it's all just a figment of our imaginations. No, I haven't found pliers, but I'm pretty confident I could trade a faction for pliers, or even just borrow some. Right now, I don't owe any debts to anybody, so I could potentially maybe pull off just walking up to, the Sarnowick boys, either the town or the industrial guys, or going to like Lake Jantar maybe. Honestly, if I talk to the guys in Geralto or the guys at the prison, they might even help me out too, even though that was two different sides of the same faction that got splintered. I could still be friendly with both. None of that had anything to do with me. So, how many factions are there? That's a great question, Golfer. A really great question. On the actual map, let's see. Let's see. I think I still have Discord open. Or no, I don't. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Cool. All right, let's see. Where's Barmby's? Boom. Livonia map. All right, so on this actual map, oops, let me try and not be terrible at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. I counted that all weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on the map. And those are just the ones that have identified themselves. There's other factions too that are probably in the formation process, or it's just like a couple people that play together regularly and they don't care to, identify themselves as factions or whatever. There's surely more groups than just that, but those are just the ones on the map. So there's a lot of shit going on this server. A lot of. I mean, it's 110 and it's probably fully popped. Like, I mean, damn, close to half the day, 12 hours a day. It's a European-based server, but there's a lot of Americans that play it too. So usually I think this season by about noon Central Time, which is about when I started today, I think, it's already getting full. And on the day that it came out, there was like a 70-person queue or something. It was actually insane. I think it was the biggest queue I've ever waited in. But I waited because I knew that a lot of people would probably dip out pretty quick with it being winter and that it was going to be tough and stuff. And then they ended up lowering the temp too because it was like really hard to begin with. So there was like a little adjustment process, but it ended up going fairly quickly. Hey, thanks for that sub, Jason. You're in the last 15, the last like 3% that I need. So thank you. Appreciated. I mean, honestly, the possibility exists. I could finish this off today with doing 2 streams, doing 4 to 6 hours on DayZ and probably another 4 to 6 hours on Orc Raiders. It could happen. You never know. I changed all my thumbnails, my live thumbnails, because I have a habit of just reusing the same thumbnail for like 5 to 10 streams. I changed all those because A-Rock was saying the suspicion that the reason why Spoonie didn't get or why he got denied by YouTube might have been because he used the same thumbnail. We're all just guessing because YouTube won't tell the specific reason. So everyone's paranoid. We're all on edge. What's going to happen? Oh yeah, Avnish, there's plenty of female characters. Probably like 5 or 6 different models. Yeah, confused. I looked back at I had like 2 or 3 ideas in my head for bases, and all of them were taken. So it's back to the drawing board as far as bases go. Now, I just ran past a place not long ago that was kind of out in the woods and isolated. So, shit, I mean, that's got a lot of potential. Honestly, I should have left this backpack there. What was I thinking? I wonder, did I already run past that? It might be up here still. I should bury some stuff out by that and maybe start thinking about using this area. I might not have, oh, you know what? It's right past these lines, I think. Maybe. No, maybe it's not. I might have passed it actually. I remember seeing that that castle, and then I turned around. So yeah, I might have ran past that house. Shit. I definitely don't want to be running around with a backpack in my hand for too long. Is this where I crashed the car? Not quite. That was more closer to Polana. I mean, I am by Polana. more or less. I crashed the car probably like 2 or 3 kilometers away from here. It's definitely the same general area. What is your system express? Shit. I don't know what you mean by that question. Are you asking my PC? My PC, I've got a pretty good PC. I've got like a i9 14900 chip with a 4080 super card and then 32 gigs of RAM. I think it was like maybe 5600 speed. Can't quite remember. Pretty good system. I shouldn't have to upgrade for a couple more years. Honestly, I was looking more into Total War Medieval 3, which they just kind of teased. And it's definitely not going to be coming out in 2026. So I think what I might do is, obviously it depends on life and all that shit, but I might plan on hopefully trying to get a new PC before Total War 3, Medieval 3 comes out in 27 or 28, whatever. And then whenever that happens, I might move to a 2 PC setup just so I can avoid some of the buggy issues that I have sometimes. Cards were expensive last time you checked. What do you the 4080? Yeah, I got it. I got my PC towards the end of the 4000 life cycle, right when they were starting to come out with. They were starting to come out with the 5000 series, so I got it really discounted, like $500 less than what it was retailing for. Yeah, and of course Vietnam is coming out next year, but I don't think I'm going to have to build a new PC for that. I feel like they're going to have that really well optimized, or better optimized than the Hell Let Loose that we have now. At least fingers crossed, I mean. Okay, sweet. Here's the house. I found it. All right, so I think I should be able to pretty well remember where this house is. So I'm going to go, let's see, real quick. I'm going to bury this. Yeah, RAM is really expensive nowadays, too. Let's throw a battery in there. Is there any other extra shit? Throw a bandage. I want to get rid of as much stuff as I can. Slap that on my face. If only I could ditch one of these guns in this bag. Wouldn't that be nice? I think all the rest, though, can stay in here. Or stay on me, rather. Slap a flashbang there in a smoky smoke. Yeah, it's weird how RAM it's always one of the PC parts is always insanely expensive, it seems. All right, let's see. Build this. I actually probably shouldn't build it too close to the house in case someone else starts basing here. I don't want them cutting down the tree that I buried my shit in. So, yeah, here we'll pick these trees. I'll just plop this out. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to get the perfect dig spot. If you guys could go ahead and remember where this is for me, too. I'm probably going to need that. I'll make 3 different decisions in my mind. Like, I'm going to dig here. And then I'll be like, nah, I'm going to dig here. And then I'll be like, nah, I'm going to dig here. And then I won't remember where I finalized my decision. I always do that shit. It's a money racket, yeah. Yeah, exactly, David. It's they say, isn't it like technology or some of the like computing ability doubles itself every 18 months or some shit? Yeah, COVID, yeah, because of supply chain bottlenecks or whatever. whatever excuse it is they use to rip us off some more. But it's pretty much always the same, you know. A top of the line computer with like a lot of space and all that shit. It's going to cost you like $4,000. The best card and the best chip. Yeah, now it's food also, and like, you know, heat and all that other shit that you need. There we go. Oh, I probably should put some kindling up in there. Oops. Now it'll work. I'm just going to rebuff real quick before it gets nighttime. There's nothing worse than needing a fire when you're out in the open in the middle of the night. Because then the whole freaking map sees where you are. Everybody in all of Livonia simultaneously sees that shit. Yeah, exactly, MG. It's always going to be something, so salvage whatever parts you can. Keep whatever functions. You know, transition it to your next build. Whatever you got to do. All right, fix up those boots. I got to take a coffee piss real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. 1 second. Yeah, right. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing, man? How are you, sir? Yeah, there you go, Menace. But yeah, it's all extremely expensive. I mean, you can't tell me it's not overpriced when NVIDIA's making tens of billions of dollars every quarter. I know a lot of it's coming from AI shit, but still. Natural gas powered PCs. I mean, why not? Shit, I'm gonna need to get some water too pretty soon here. Need to hit a little pond or something. Game setting, I'm mostly on ultra. Game, let's see, video. It always does this shit to me. Extreme, very high visibility, high detail, medium shadows. I guess I did take a lot of things down. I don't have any unsaved anything, but I don't know if DLSS is a option in DayZ. Yeah, there is no DLSS. The settings and stuff for DayZ hasn't changed in a long time. Because it's still kind of on an old engine and all that. As far as I'm aware. I don't think they quite have a lot of the capabilities that you see in, like, you know, new games like Arc Raiders and whatnot. Games that run in 4K, like actual 4K. OpenGL? I don't remember. What is that? Yeah, it's almost nighttime. Give you guys a little brightness. A little artificial brightness. The very first graphic tech? Oh, God, no. I mean, for a long time, wasn't there... all graphics was just generated from the PC chips? Like, there wasn't even graphics cards for a while. All right. We got our triple buff. Let's get out of here. Played a lot of Arma 3. It was badly optimized. Yeah. Best PC on the market was running like shit. Yeah. I think, you know, I think there's a certain element when developers know that's going to be the game for a long time before they make a new one, where they just kind of like build it on really high tier equipment, knowing that a year or two from now, more people will have it all. It'll be more prevalent. You could run OpenGL or you could run DirectX. Oh, geez. Still use the Unreal Tournament 2004 engine? Wow. That's pretty wild. Although, I guess for, you know, like startup devs and stuff like that, it's probably really cheap to build on, maybe. I don't really know anything about that shit, though. Is this guessing? All right, I've got a red light. Red light, sweet. Magic engine. Yeah, I mean, if it's easy to use, it was really great. Yeah. Oh, and they've updated it since, so they can kind of tailor it a little more for modern day stuff. But for years they used it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what DayZ's on. That's one of those things I don't really know much about. How all that shit functions or anything. I never really learned anything on the like developer side of computers or any of that stuff. I let the really nerdy people handle all that. Me, I just give them feedback. This sucks. Make better. Just scream at them in their Discord. Why does this not work? I don't understand. Still use it? Yeah, I know Unreal 5 is a common thing now. Isn't that what Arc Raiders was on? Major studios adopting it? Yeah. Like, oh, The Witcher 4 is coming out, eh? I didn't hear about that. My Swedish streamer friend Monza will be excited with that. He's been playing through all the Witchers. Maybe that's why he's been playing through the Witchers. It's because he knows Witcher 4 is coming. It's all making sense now, Maddie. Wow. So smart. All All right, let's see. I'm past Swarog. I should be somewhat relatively close now to the Silo factory, I think. You know, I bet you can find nails there. Although that's going to be a lot more dangerous than looting Geralto. Oh, no shit. Mattel Interactive was in Iowa? No way. Tuna sandwiches. I'm not a big seafood fan, but I do like tuna. And on Amazon, I found, you know, there's those little like packets of tuna that you can get. But on Amazon, I found they had spicy Thai flavored tuna. So I was like, ooh, that sounds good. So I bought a box of it. And I just make like that with like some rice, just some white rice. So fucking good. Spicy tuna and rice. And it's like an actually not like unhealthy meal. Cedar Rapids for a couple years. Yeah, man. I'm like 90 minutes from Cedar Rapids, I think. Or no. No, wait. I'm thinking of Sioux City. Never mind. Spicy Mediterranean tuna. Exactly. Well, it's not Mediterranean. These tunas are Thailand tunas. The tuna out off the coast of Thailand has natural spices in it. I don't know if you knew this or not, but taking your tower to your buddy's house? Yeah, exactly. Trying to game together back in the day. Oh, shit. I'm at the... okay, well, now we know where we are. Poetry's increased a lot. No, Northern, I'm being a smart ass. It's just like spicy Thai flavored, you know, like Thai food is regularly spicy, so they made the it's just a flavor of tuna, I guess they make it. Want to say grilled tuna sandwich on vacation? Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, LAN parties, yeah, back in the day. Trying to think, I did that with like Age of Empires. I think was maybe the only game that I got to do that with some of my friends back when I was a kid. I was pretty young back in the LAN days. Getting the munchies again, yeah. First Diablo, Quake 2, yeah. Those were all LAN parties. Latest Call of Duty size is, what, 240 gigs? Just wait, Avnish. Pretty soon, we're going to be playing terabyte games. Does anybody know how big Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be? It's got to be bigger than Modern Warfare, right? I don't understand why Call of Duty's 240 gigs. Like, how many maps are there? I mean, Call of Duty doesn't make very big maps, so like, what's all the, like, what is it? 240 gigs of skins? Like, what the fuck? Dial up was 56K. Yeah. Oh yeah, I imagine you couldn't online game very well with dial up. I can't imagine that was fun. GTA 6's storage size is estimated to be 150 to 200. Okay, so then why is Call of Duty 240? Doesn't make any sense. 240 gigs of achievements? I guess. Fuck. 240 gigs of neon pink skins? 240 gigs of DLC? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's at launch with no mods, but still, I mean, I looked at the like map overlay of GTA 5 to GTA 6 and it was like, wow, it's like 4 plus of those. It's much bigger. Oh, I think I just heard a bear. Let's get out of here. Oh shit! You know these little caravans here can spawn nails. 1, 2, 3 nails. That's not nails. It's not even close to nails. Polar opposite of nails, some would say. Fight the bear barehanded. I'm not Echo. All right. I'm no Echo, unfortunately. I can't say I've quite mastered the game to that extent where I want to start fighting bears with my hands. Renee is saying I'm the boss. Yeah, I don't think the bear cares. Yeah, MG256K DSL, dude. When you could download a song in like 10 minutes instead of 10 hours. I used to do that shit, man. Because most of the time my parents were at work by the time school started. So after they'd leave, I'd hop on the family computer, bring up Napster, start a couple song downloads. And then by the time I got home, as long as the internet didn't cut out or someone called or something. Whoa, that's a bear. My download would be done. Now you have 1 gig services. Yeah, I have 500 megabytes, which is fine. Used to Napster the crap out of those. Yeah. LimeWire, yeah. LimeWire was the successor to Napster because Napster got in a lot of legal trouble. And then people were like, "Oh, just try LimeWire." It was like, "Oh, okay, it's like the same thing except not under legal problems." Sweet. It's so funny looking back though, knowing that Lars was right the whole time. Lars was totally right. Yeah. But after spending 10 plus years in the music industry, I can say he knew what he was talking about. The old Silk Road website, yeah. Didn't that guy get like 10 life sentences or some ridiculous sentence? Like something just completely fucking asinine? Damn, bro, I got zombies. Yeah, dude, Life Plus. Pirate Bay still works, yeah. He was pardoned? No way. I would imagine it was probably by Trump and not Biden, if I had to take a guess. Oh, no. Why is there a bear right here? What the fuck? Too many fingers. What's up, Mono? Hope you're having a good night, my friend. No shit. I had no idea he was pardoned. What about Nam? Waiting. Patiently waiting. I figured by now they had you invited to some alpha test or something, Mono. I was gonna ask you, what's the update? They don't tell me nothing. I mean, granted, I don't play the game anymore, so there's that, but I'm waiting for the next best thing. It's coming, folks. Vietnam, hell let loose. Coming quick. I would love to know when the beta is going to happen. That right now, that's my biggest question. When is the beta? That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, they wouldn't want you to leak it. Yeah, exactly. They know that, you know, they'd have to hire some lawyers, get some NDAs drafted up if they were going to have you and me. You or me or Freckles or any of those guys. Hopefully soon, though, man. We get some more. I mean, they did release the gameplay footage recently, which was pretty cool. Steam will fuck you when you don't have a license. What do you mean for what? Yeah, exactly, Mono. We'd spill something, undoubtedly. Don't need Steam to launch some games? Yeah. I don't know. I'm perfectly content just waiting for Vietnam. I've been having a really good time streaming DayZ. The server especially. Mono, if you're if you're gonna take a little break at all, you should definitely try this server. If you're gonna play some DayZ, hit me up and I'll give you the deets. But it's a really good time. And it's not like just PvP, it's like everything else that DayZ has to offer. Oh, Steam screwed you on Fallout New Vegas? That sucks. It's so weird. I had purchased, back when they still had servers on, I purchased Battlefield Bad Company 2 and then went to play it, and it stopped me for the Steam key. So I got a refund. It's fucking stupid. What's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? How are you? Uninstalled Steam and it still wouldn't launch it? Damn, bro. That sucks. All right. The quest for nails is on. Will we find them? Today's the day. I've got 3 dry bags buried out in the world. All I need is nails and pliers, so hopefully I'm going to loot W Town and Geralto. Go down to Konopki and Dolnik if I have to. Hopefully don't, though. You have to dig out your own Windows 7 laptop? Yeah, it's if it even boots up. If it allows you to sign in. I wonder if that shit would let you play. I also want to hit W Town and see if this guy based up that house that I was thinking about. I gotta believe it's been a couple days, so I think it's been 3 days since I've been there. So he's probably got everything. He's probably found nails by now. All he needed, as far as I could tell, was nails. What's up, Elvis? How you doing, brother? Somebody's shooting something down there. All right, reset time. That's perfect. I want a snack anyways. I'll be right back. crap. Look at this guy. 1 day, 1 hour and a half. We've traveled almost 200 kilometers. In the winter, nonetheless. Dealing with the snow. True survivor. What can I say? Look at this guy. Ready for anything. Long range, short range, medium range. Doesn't matter. 200 kilometers in circles. Well, I mean, there's some truth to that. I wish I could have a life heat map. I wish like when you died in DayZ, there was a mod that was like, all right, here's your life summary. And it showed you like everything you did. God, that'd be so sick. Killed by a bear named Bill? No. I got a K 101. I'm ready for a bear. Hopefully not, Northern. Hopefully not. All right. Well, let's hit it. Yeah, I'm yellow water. I need to get to W Town before I start losing HPs. North it is. What if he's fancy and calls himself William? William Wallace? The bear? It would be funny to have like a bear worshipping faction. Lives maybe down in Kanopki or something. Yeah, you never know. Could be. William Wallace the bear, he just runs around. Instead of growling, he just yells, freedom! It's an American bear named William Wallace. Yeah, have you seen the girl Milton has a crush on? Susie? Oh boy, the Adam's apple on that girl. Holy shit. Can you lock a bear in a building? You can, but sometimes they end up wiggling their way out somehow, or they'll end up on the roof, and sometimes they make their way down. It's kind of glitchy sometimes. Yeah, Susan in her deep voice. Exactly. All right, sweet. We found the highway. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm not on the night scene. Deep voice and chest hair. Yeah, exactly. Milton's got low standards, but to his credit, it is the end of the world. And presumably the P to V ratio out here is probably not very good. So you got to take what you can get. Milton understands that. All the other gals are, they already have 2 or 3 mates. Susie, though, she's ripe for the taking. Nobody's claimed her yet. Nobody's made a move on her. She's probably getting a little lonely, too, by now. I mean, 3 seasons, no mate found yet. Poor girl, You gotta wonder. She got rid of her skirt. Ooh, yeah. That was definitely a selling point for Milton. He was a big fan. All that fur will keep you warm. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised. No, shit, more shots. I'm surprised she didn't keep the skirt and just not shave her legs, Susie, would you like some cannabis? That was, I don't think I've ever laughed more making a short than making the Milton Has a Crush short. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. Maybe not. Just tripping. You hear footsteps? Yeah. I mean, they're mine, but... Oh, yeah. When I toked a bunch, yeah. And everybody turned kind of like this weird teal color. Yeah, the music. That was me playing guitar, too, by the way. That's a really old Jorma Kaukonen song. He was the guitarist for the band Jefferson Airplane. They play the the White Rabbit song, Alice in Wonderland, and then Somebody to Love. Oh, when the truth is gone or found or whatever the fucking lyrics are. Don't you want somebody to love? You know that song. He was in that band, and then he had a long solo career. And also was in a band called Hot Tuna. Funny name. Eyeballs look like kaleidoscopes. Yeah, dude. Everything looks so crazy. It was really cool. Yeah, where do you find that shit in real life, man? Actually, you know what? I think at this point in my life, I'd pass on something that hard. I think at this point in my life, I'd probably be like, no thanks. Heard of the new band called Paper? They cover rock. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right. Why not take the box of ammo? Why the freak not? Where the heli crash is at, brah? That's what I'm wondering. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I don't want a heli crash. I want nails. Nails, nails, nails. I need to stay focused. Focus on the mission. The mission is nails. Nails is the mission. And water. I need water. Yeah, the pliers have been hard to find too. But I'm not too worried about the pliers. Someone will trade me the pliers. It's getting someone to trade me, 70 plus nails or whatever. It's gonna be tall ask. So to a certain extent, yeah. I don't think you're gonna find nails spawning in like a barracks building or something, like in the military zone. But like they'll spawn in these shitters. They're really known for that. They spawn in like the caravans and then like around trucks and vehicles. I haven't found any boxes in a house yet. Yeah, outhouses is the most common. Or seems to be the most common. I'm not seeing any zombies yet. So, like, I always truck the back of these trucks, too, just because you never know. And then loot will spawn on the ground, too, here. Like this. As demonstrated. It seems like some... I thought I heard a zombie for a second. I'm not sure, though. I don't think anyone's around. There's that base that was. Oh, it looks like some of the barbed wire might have gotten taken down. Finding nails on scaffolding, really? I don't know. Is there much scaffolding in Livonia, though? Trying to think. Base building kits? Like, what do you mean? Are you talking like the crazy modded bases? Yeah, I know where to look. We're going to find some nails. If it's not today, we'll find it on the next session. But I am going to play Arc Raiders for the next few nights, the next few days. Since they're having their event. Their winter event started today. And then the expedition starts tomorrow, so... Yeah, if I see some, check them out, we'll do. Oh, are you saying like you find... Like you find a whole kit with some of the stuff you need? I think that's more easy than what they're looking... It seems like they want to make it pretty hardcore to actually build a base, you know what I mean? So I can't really see them doing that, unfortunately. It would be nice in this situation. Let me tell you. But I don't know if they're going to be doing that. Creating a black market for nails, yeah. Well, it's kind of cool because here's why I like it this way. When you find nails, you know it's worth a lot. So like as a solo player, you kind of have a choice to make. Do you want to build a base or do you want to gain a lot of favor with a faction? You know? It opens up a lot of possibilities when people put as much value on them as they do. I'll pick up the revolver, why not? No, you can't craft nails. You can only find them. If you could craft them, nobody would give a shit, you know? Unless the crafting materials were super rare, but... Yeah. Not a thing. All right, let's go see what's up with this this little base to be over here. All the barbed wire is gone. Yeah, I'll pick up another sewing kit. Hey, hello, it's Milton. See if they got a door up. Nope. Dude, it's still empty. I'm shocked. Let you craft from sheet metal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that mod, David. All right, well, all the barbed wire disappeared, but the base is still open. All right, well, we still have potential here. Just gonna have to carry on and find nails elsewhere, though. I don't think we're gonna find them here. Don't look like. I still haven't found any nails in one of these sheds yet. I'm not giving up hope, though. I feel like it's definitely something that could spawn in one of the sheds. Maybe I just haven't gotten lucky and found one. Dismantle someone else's base and take their nails? No, I'm not trying to get banned off the server. Nobody's pissed me off enough. I'm not gonna rage get myself banned yet. I'm joking. But no. If you raid someone's base, you're not allowed to take their nails. You can only destroy what you need to in order to get inside. Yeah, I don't know if it's a immediate permaban or it's like a 3-day ban or like what it is. I'm sure the moderators have their own their little spreadsheet they use or whatever, but yeah, you're not supposed to take away people's nails and stuff because I think the reason why is they want people to be able to rebuild and resettle their base quickly. Because what happens sometimes on servers like this with factions and stuff is, hey, what's up, Philip? How you doing, man? What happens sometimes when people get raided is they just quit. Especially when the nails are as hard to find as they are. If you add in that extra element of people take the nails too when they raid you, then people definitely are going to quit. Probably more would quit than try and start again fresh from scratch. So 12 more, Philip. We're almost there. Almost there. But I heard something over there. I think it was just wind, though. I don't like how low this visibility is when I'm running on this highway of all highways. It's a scary one. Is it deer fart? Okay, cool. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I really think I hear someone like walking right next to me, and then it's just me. Elk queef. Quaff. Hilarious. Moose chuff. Exactly. Moose knuckles. I had a friend in a band once, and they were called Moose Bite. They were pretty bad. Pretty bad. I went to one of their shows, and I was like, do you guys, rehearse? They're like, yeah, once a month. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. It shows. If you ever start a band, folks, you can't rehearse once a month and be good. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. You got to, at least once a week, man. Unless everyone's a seasoned musician. Then it's different. But most of the time, that's not the case, Now, if everybody in the band has been on multiple tours and been in a bunch of bands and released albums and you've already been through the thing, then it's like, okay, it could work. It'll be fine. Do that one rehearsal before your one show every 3 months or whatever, you'll be fine. But for new people starting out bands, dude, you got to practice at least once a week as a group. Got to build that chemistry, man. And these guys did not have it. But they were all they thought they were there, and it's like, no, you're actually not even close to there. They were in it was like a Battle of the Bands thing. And I went to go support my friend and stuff. Like, do you think we're gonna win? And I was like, yeah, some of the other bands were pretty good. kept pressing me, and it's like, all right, look, guys, you need to rehearse more. Honestly, if they keep asking, I'm gonna tell them. You know, I'm gonna tell them. It's I can't not be honest. Exactly. Good luck. But no, here's the thing. Everybody sucks when they start off. You know, it's very rare that someone's an actual virtuoso musician. Those people are few and far between. They barely exist at all. Most people, you know, you really have to work for it. Yesterday I played guitar for like an hour, which was awesome. It was a lot of fun. But I was shocked at how much I could still play after hardly playing for the last year and a half because of the elbow tendonitis and all that. Northern. But yeah, you really gotta, in the early days, you gotta rehearse a lot. If you don't, you're gonna suck. But I used to work with a lot of local bands because I promoted a bunch of shows over like a 3 or 4 year period. I promoted like 100 shows or something. I used to have like a promotion company before I started touring heavily. And so, you know, I was always looking for local bands to open shows for touring bands. And man, you get quite the variety of talent dealing with local bands, let me tell you. Quite the variety. It's fun times, though. But ultimately, it was like just another thing in music I was losing money on. So when you start booking bigger bands, like, you know, you can't book them unless you give them a guaranteed payment. So sometimes you guarantee X amount of dollars, which means you need to sell Y amount of tickets, but you only sell Z amount of tickets. So then you got to pay the difference out of pocket, and that sucks. But that's part of being a promoter, unfortunately. All right, that's why we went from no zombies to 3 zombies right next to each other. Yeah, they all have ups and downs, of course, but not a lot of jobs require you to put your own money on the line over and over and over again, you know? And I never made a lot of money touring, so I actually had one instance where I had a show and I lost like $1,000 promoting it because, you know, I just didn't sell a lot of tickets. And then I went on a tour and I was gone for like 3 weeks, but during that 3 weeks I only made like $1,000. And then I came back and I had another show and I lost $1,000 on that show too. So I just that was a really tough time for me. That was before I had even moved to Michigan. But that was kind of like the last couple months of me promoting. After that, I was like, dude, I can't do both because if I go on tour and don't make much, and then I come home and I lose money on some shows, like I'm just fucking myself really hard. So I had to quit promoting. And then I was booking tours while touring, and that was a fucking nightmare too, honestly. Because I would be on tour and like I did a lot of the driving and stuff, and then I would like any little bit of time I had off, or like I would be at the merch stand. I'd be booking shows and stuff while I'm like selling merch. Groupie accidentally sleeps with bass player, yeah. When is Groupie accidentally sleeps with tour manager ever going to happen? When's that story? Which ammo do I have? A couple extra bullets for this. Oh, wait. You know what? I threw them away. Never mind. I don't need that anyways. But regardless, it was all a good fucking time. I got to do a lot of shit with music, which most people like just never get the opportunity to do. So, I mean, I met a lot of famous people. Got to like work on the same shows as some of my, musical heroes and whatnot, which is pretty sweet. Greenhouses? I don't think greenhouses spawn nails. Almost sure about that. You know Hank 3? Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. One of my promoter friends here in town booked his, I'm trying to remember, his nephew, maybe? Hank 4? I think it's his nephew. But I also think there was some controversy over him using the name, too. I can't remember what it was, but I kind of stopped giving a shit because I don't book shows anymore, so... or tour or any of that stuff, for that matter, so... don't matter to me. The cars can definitely spawn nails, though. I know this for a fact. These big barn buildings, too. Definitely. Just not this time. A code lock would be sick as well, but a 4-dial's fine too. Yeah, keep grinding, exactly. And this is a really big town, Geralto, so I feel confident I can eventually find some here. Got to meet the guys from Slipknot, nice. That was one of the bands I was kind of surprised I never crossed paths with. Yeah, I did bury a 4-dial. But an actual digital code lock is much better. If I can find one of those. Eat up for a second here. Dude, I saw Guar's going on tour. Guar's one of the bands I got to tour with. They're going on tour with Soulfly, which is Max Cavalera's band from Sepultura. And then King Parrot, which is this sick-ass band from Australia that I saw once before. Hopefully, David. I don't need much. Just some pliers and some nails, man. Getting there. I'm just going to ditch this for now. Tired of carrying it. Boom. Look at this winter warrior we have here. Amazing. Incredible. Oh, yes, MG. Guar is still very much Guar of the old days. They just don't have David Brock anymore because he died like 10 years ago. But yeah, I did. God, it was like 22 Guar shows, 24 Guar shows in 30 days. I think it was 24. That was a crazy fucking tour, man. It was like dude, half the drives were 8 hours, and then you have a show the next day. Or I mean, I'm sorry, 8 hours, and you have a show that night. Like, you go from like Green Bay to Washington D.C. with 1 day off. It's like 16 hours or some shit. Yeah, I mean, hunting nails is it's cool. It gives you something to do. Gives you a it's. I'll tell you what. Every time I have found nails on this server, I got super excited. So because it's rare. You know it's worth getting excited over. Because you never see the damn things, you know? Hey, what's up, Cam? We're just doing our thing, just searching, looking for those nails. Yeah, it is like finding a unicorn. You found a box? Hell yeah, Cam. Well, that gives me hope. If anyone has found some nails, it gives me hope. We still, a bunch of us on the server have a theory, right? There's a running theory that sometimes nails can be found and sometimes they cannot. Yeah, A-Rock was talking yesterday about how he's found 30 boxes and you've only found one or something. He said, Cam's just not been pulling his weight. Oh, mine's full. Not carrying another one. Yeah, rigged. Exactly. I was watching A-Rock last night when he found a box. And he didn't say nothing. I typed in the chat. I saw that. I saw that shit. I think they could spawn in these garages too. So there's a lot of places. You really do have to be a thorough looter. Gotta loot them all. Another leather sewing kit. Incredible. Amazing. Let me get some nails. All right, these sheds too. I don't think I've found a box in a shed like these yet, but surely they spawn inside them. My first one that wasn't on a potty Centurion. Oh, nice. Did he stream last night? Yeah, he did. I mean, honestly, A-Rock is almost consistently streams every single day. Well, shall we? Actually, you know what? No. Stay the course. Who cares what's over there? It's probably not MVG's anyways. Yeah, I want to say I was watching him during the football game, so he was on kind of late. Hopefully. Although if I loot all of Gibraltar and don't find any, I'll be mighty upset. Well, I guess I'm cold too, so I'm gonna need to do a fire. Battery. Duct tape. I guess I'll run up top real quick, see if there's anything. This is one of the buildings I've never seen nails on, so I don't think they spawn here, but we'll just look up real quick. Yeah, I don't think there's even any loot up here. Yeah, we're close, Cam. 12 more subs. Oh, you weren't subbed to A-Rock? Yeah, well, now you are. Hell yeah, dude. A-Rock's good people, dude. Well, I found a Mosin. Ah, fuck, I'm freezing. Oh, there's 2 loot items in there, huh? That's probably someone killing the Kanopki bear. That's what that sounds like. Which means there are people around. Oh. Now that was kind of more by the heli crash. That makes me a little nervous now. I think someone just killed the zombies over there, maybe? Yeah, I do, Cam. I'm going to take over a base that someone started to lay out but never finished. And I am freezing to death officially. That's all right. I think yeah, fuck. Do I want to even risk going down here? Probably not. These guys might be in this town, though. It could be the people that live here. Or it could be someone that just heard the crash. What way is that? Oh, that's directly south. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah, I got a spot picked out in W Town that I want to take. Someone's already put the posts down and everything for me. Which is very nice. I just got to find nails before they do so I can claim it. Got pretty much everything else, though. Check this caravan. Stack of planks right here. Check this building. I wonder, do I go up to light blue when I'm in this building? Out of the wind? Perhaps? I had 2 arrows going up there for a second. Maybe if I do some sprinting. I might have to actually stop and do a fire. Nails on the roof? Nope. Just kidding. Ooh, I am light blue now. I wonder if I could get away with doing a fire right outside here. What if I did a fire right down here? Maybe that would work. Trying to remember if I can crawl out of this building. Sweet. I'm a sneaky boy. Quick fire. Should be able to do this right outside the building and then just sit inside. Like so. Teeth are chattering. Gross. I hate that noise. It's the worst. Oops. I hate when I do that sometimes. Sprint and I try to turn my HUD off at the same time. It's the it's one of the overlays, maybe the Discord. Oh, thanks, Confused. I mean, everybody starts at 0, you know? We all have our discovery process. And I'm happy with what I got out right now. You know, I feel like as more people find me, they can go back and watch some of the older stuff if they want, and you know, it's decent content, but of course I hope to, you know, keep improving and whatnot. The next long form like DayZ video I do, I really want to try and pull out every trick in the book kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like really go all out for one DayZ video. So I'm working on it, you know, it's all a work in progress. But I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the kind words. And for hanging, man. I saw you watch some of the other videos and stuff too, so I appreciate you. Dude, like, I mean, you know, I'm sure you know how YouTube works, but you clicking on it, watching it, and making comments and shit, all that just helps push it out to more people. So, you know, you're doing your part, I'm doing mine, and you know, one day we'll have more followers and all that shit, or subscribers. I was on Twitch for a long time, so I still keep calling subs followers and members subs and all that shit. I wish that the apps would come together and have one unified language amongst them. It would be great. But thank you much, man. I catch that buff real quick. Go from freezing to death to all right pretty fast. Don't take much. I've only got like what? Was that like 35, 40% stam? But I am triple carrying. If I could get rid of one of these guns, I'd be in business. Cause look, now we get closer to like 50. If I drop the gun, yeah, I can't put the long rifle or the shotgun in my backpack. But I'm just thankful for YouTube, like actually having a discovery algorithm and pushing people out and stuff. Because I've been on Twitch for a long time and just it's been slow, you know. I kind of figured I'd be a little further after 2 years on there, but it is what it is. That being as hard as it's been has made me appreciate the progress I have made on YouTube that much more, you know. Oddly enough. Because, I mean, I don't even know what you got to do to get Twitch to suggest you to people. I have no idea. They've been suggesting me the same streamers for years. Are you sure you don't want to watch Hutch MF? It's 5 years of suggesting me the same fucking people. Like, come on, man. Take a hint. That's just an example. Nothing against that dude, but it's like, come on, Twitch, do better. You know, it's like you got to be like, no means no, Twitch. All right, no means no. It's not Arc Raiders yet, Klaus. We're doing a double header today. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't in the Discord, you should join the Discord. I just made a little announcement about that I was going to do 2 streams today. So I'm searching far and wide for nails for a good couple hours here. Then I'm going to take a little break, get some food, go for a walk. And then, yeah. Once someone shoots me in the back, my quest for nails ends with a death. No, honestly, if I died right now, it could be the best thing for me. Because a lot of times that's when you find nails. That's when you die. You end up in a spawn town, and before you know it, bam, there's the nails. Soon enough, though, I will be tonight. We'll be playing some Arc Raiders. The winter event started today, and then tomorrow the expedition starts. And for the expedition, you need 5 million coins worth of gear or just coins. So you got to like really stack up the loot. So we're going to be looting, scooting, shooting, doing all that good shit. Oh, my coding's ruined. It's weird. That's a little strange. All right. Eat up. Get out of here. Well, not out of town. We're still looting town. I feel like Geralto is the best place that I'm most likely to not be harassed, you know, while I'm searching for these nails. Like, I'm least likely to get shot here. But I mean, regardless, the server's full. So there's 110 people running around. There's got to be some people hanging out in Geralto, too. We'll find out soon enough. I mean, we'll find out right away, actually. There's a fire right there. Yeah, that's why I didn't take a house. It's because I figured... Come on. Let's not get stuck on the rocks right now, please. Oh, Jesus. All right, where is that house? Right there. Do I have something besides my scope to zoom in? No. Oh, well. Don't see anyone. They might be like laying down or something in there. Yeah, Discord, it's so you have people's channels, and then within channels you have threads. So it's kind of like, it's a lot like Slack. If you ever use Slack, which a lot of people end up using for like work and whatnot. Okay, so I don't think they've looted much, if This is here. Still closed doors. Okay, that fire is actually over, so they probably left a little while back. But yeah, Discord is not too crazy. You just got to get used to the way it looks and all that. Come on, zombie. Let's go. I have found a box of nails inside a shop too, just like this, so they can be inside buildings as well. Most definitely. Kind of thinking maybe I'll just loot. I'll just go down to the bottom half of town. I just don't want to end up running into this dude and having to fight. Although they did do a fire just in a house, so maybe they are chill. They can't be that paranoid if they're just slapping down a fire like that, you know? Zombie. Actually, you know, I might have looted most of this already. Yeah, let's just go to the other side of town here. Try and hit all the little satellite villages around Geralto too. It's like there's all the stuff on top of the hill, and then on multiple sides down the hills there's buildings too. Nothing here, huh? Not a daggum thing. Box of nails, box. Just one box of nails. It's all a boy needs. One tiny, little, insignificant box. I'm not asking for much here, all right? A water bottle. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I've got a freaking a blaze. I can't even put a suppressor on a blaze. That's like the only thing I don't like about the blaze. Just not being able to use a bottle suppressor. But I also understand it's not a gun that's made like that, where you can attach something, so it makes sense. Some closed garages over there, so maybe they haven't looted that part of town. I already got the metal wire. See sheds. I'll wait and hit those when I go doing the police station and all that. Hit this side first. I want to say on this side there's another little rundown of buildings as well down the hill. I would guess they probably don't spawn in the piano house, but also, why not check? You never know. Check this shed. Probably nothing in here. It would be great, too, if I could find pliers, just so I don't have to go try and hunt some down later. Because that's what might end up happening. It's like, all right, now I got the nails. Ah, shit, but I don't have the pliers. I totally see that. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Oh, not too bad, man. We're just looking for nails. Hunting and hunting and hunting the nails. We'll find them. We will find them. Hope you're doing well, man. I don't know if there's any outhouses down here, though. We'll check this stuff out anyways. But it's been pretty chill so far. I haven't really run directly into anyone. But I've definitely had people around. Somebody was doing a fire in this town. And then I've heard a bunch of gunshots and stuff, so... People are out and about. Not letting the cold weather scare them today. That's for sure. 116? Jeez, that is very, very light. Hope you get some food in you, man. Sorry to hear that. It is no bueno. I don't think I've been sick like that where I'm losing weight in a long time. I've been pretty lucky with that. Can't eat right now, yeah. Is that a house by itself? Yeah, it looks like it. Go check that out real quick. I think there's more too, yeah. There's that one. I think there's still another group of houses somewhere. Oh, wait, that actually is a group. Okay, now I can see it a little bit better. Cool. Oh, really? Well, the sooner you file, the sooner they get that processed. I mean, it's no good that you're suffering like that. That's pretty ridiculous. Shed down here. Yeah, so many of these sheds don't even have anything in them. I haven't had a tire iron, but I still, since I haven't found a single box in one of those sheds, it still makes me think it's probably not a thing, right? Damn, they're on fentanyl? Jeez. Yeah, it's high pain level then. Seeds, not nails. You're probably right, Menace. He's got like some auto feature, like as soon as I log in, all the nails on the server just immediately get erased. It's because I've been out rizzing him in A-Rock's stream. It all makes sense now. You see, everything is about the Riz. You can trace everything back to the Riz. Nah, to be fair, I mean, this is the first like actual town that I've looted. I kind of like traversed the map before I started looting. I kind of looked around Polana real quick and then I left it. I didn't want to hang out in Polana for long. He sends wolves after Jimmy. I know, dude. It's so evil. Is it vanilla? No, flying. It's very close to vanilla. The changes are there's some more like clothing items, cosmetic stuff. And then nails and building supplies are much harder to find. So there are bases, but it's just harder to build. But then other than that, there's not really much for changes. It's Livonia with the Sakal mod. Obviously, that's a little different. All right, there's not really much for sheds. Pickaxe. Seeds. Are those cannabis seeds? Yeah. Some hemp seeds. Somebody might want those. You never know. All right, back up to Geralto. Playing on Manhunt server. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. But they're wiping soon? Yeah. Well, time to get that gear and go use it. Go enjoy it. All those M4s and plate carriers and stuff you've been stashing. Time to take them on out. Where's your turn on Xbox? Nice. I didn't know you could change the season on Xbox. That's cool. I'm glad they can do that at least. I didn't think that was a thing. Yeah, winter changes a lot. I definitely don't travel as far per hour as I used to. Last season, man, I swear I was getting like 10 kilometers an hour. Just traveling like crazy. Personal playground at the moment? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about this server. I think I even called it a playground once. Server has a map? Yeah, there's it's Livonia, so it's just the map of Livonia. But there is a in the HeyBarmby Discord, there's a map of this server and where all the factions live. Well, not necessarily where all the factions live, where the ones that have identified themselves live. Where are all the freaking outhouses in Geralto? There's like none. Slowly transitioning still, yeah. Minus, weren't you the one that has like kind of like half a PC built? Or was that Klaus? That might have been Klaus. Can't remember. I know somebody's slowly getting one part together at a time. Oh, no. Like a built-in map? No. There's just the pull-out in-game map like this. Like that, yeah. So there's no, like, built-in compass or unlimited stamina or any of that crap. It's very close to vanilla. But since it's an organic role-playing server, the loot tables are just a little different. I think there's maybe a little more like repair items, like sewing kits and clothing items and stuff. Just because, like, you know, your outfit and shit's important on these kinds of servers. Oh, really? That's funny. You got a PC, and then that day someone was like, hey, man, let's go play some Xbox. That's how it goes. So weird. Like, I know someone's been in this town and they've been around, but I still have not made contact with them. Someone had a fire going in town about the same time I did, but they must have left right before I spotted them, because the fire ended up going out pretty quick after I found it. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing, Menace, is like, I don't want to go up north because I know if I do, someone's going to see me and fucking kill my ass. For sure. Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, towards the end of my last session, pretty much right at the end, I found someone down in Polana and killed him. It was a very quick kill. They like came out of nowhere. I just lifted my gun. I didn't even ADS. I just hip fired and shot him in the face with the R12. Immediately ended him. Kind of felt a little bad about it, but not that much. Just a little bit. You know, ever so slightly bad. That guy never had a chance. Just erased him. Yeah, that was a couple nights ago. Yeah, the R12's great. Really, really good gun. Especially for shotgun enjoyers. I don't know why, but it just feels so much better than the Sega. Did I loot this part already? No, I don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, I totally did. Damn, bro. I looted this whole town. Didn't find nothing. Well, I have to go somewhere else. Try and finish this off. I need a fire again already? Come on. Well, let's see. Let me go down here real quick. I'm pretty sure I looted this already. Yeah, that's right. I found that bottle and was like, well, don't need that. I have a blaze. Okay. Well, let's go do another fire. Somewhere safe. I saw he was playing Ark. I said hello to him earlier. Go find him and KOS him. Right in the middle of the field, yeah. No one would even look in that field. They'd never expect it. Hiding in plain sight, we'll call it. Hey, hello? Are you okay, sir?
Hello?
Hey, hello, would you like some food? You sound like a hungry boy.
Sorry?
Oh, you have food. I could hear you starving to death. So I was checking on your health and well-being is all.
I'm about to die actually.
Oh, you're about to die. What do you need? You got some food.
Food.
You need more
Yep,
food?
I just need some food. You can come in if you want. I am flashing red.
Oh, okay, here you go.
Hello?
I got a full thing for you. Here you go. That'll fix you right up.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem. Good luck to you. I'm Milton, by the way.
What? You're what?
My name's Milton. I'm
Milton.
the
Nice to
yeah.
meet you, Milton.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who are you? My name is Milk. I'm a solo traveler of Livonia.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Milk. Well, I'm the survivor saver, as you can see. I just go around saving people.
All right.
Good luck.
You're very wonderful. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Oh, also, Milton.
Yeah.
Do you know where Konopki is?
Kanopki? Yeah, it's down south. Directly south.
Yeah, there's lots of gunfire over there, so you should be.
Oh,
careful
yeah.
if you head there.
I heard that earlier. I was kind of concerned about it myself. But thanks for the heads
Yeah,
up.
I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
Alright, stay safe, Milton.
Probably killing bears. Good luck.
Yeah. I don't think
That guy's about to die. There's nothing about him that screams he has nails on him. He didn't seem nervous at all to meet me. He seemed like a man that had just accepted his fate and was ready to move on to the next life, and then survival savior Milton reporting for duty. Exactly. My name's Milton, savior of survivors. He's not wrong, though. There was a lot of gunfire in Kanopki. That was probably like half an hour ago, though. It was kind of like, ooh, maybe it was even more. It was kind of shortly after the reset. Call my base the Sanctuary. Exactly. All right. Where should I go next? Where should I go? My light blue. Yeah. I guess I could have shared that guy's fire with him. Oh, well. Thought I heard a fire crackling in here, too. Fire's everywhere. No, there's not. Okay. Just tripping. Dude, that's like the only outhouse in all of frickin' Gibraltar, it seems. I think that's the only one. Savior Sanctuary? Yeah, it does kind of have a nice little ring to it. Not lying. Let's do fire. Contemplate our next move here. Obviously, I don't want to go too far north. Savior Sanctuaries from the right. Yeah. Sounded familiar. Never watched a minute of it? Yeah. It had some decent time. How in the hell should I burn my foot from this distance? This game is bullshit. It's rigged. Okay, Negan's the leader of the Saviors, and then the home's called the Sanctuary. There you go. All right, what's up, Ninja? How you doing, brother? Happy Tuesday. I have great news for you. Work is almost over. You're almost done, my friend. You one more. I feel like it takes like 7 or 8 sticks to get a triple heat buff. Yeah, I know, Ninja. Isn't that kind of funny to think about? Back in the day, just a bunch of people pooping right next to each other, having a nice little conversation. Pretty good. 1 more hour. Almost there. Almost there. All right. The house you grew up in had an outhouse when you were born? No shit. Oh, you like the old school movies like Dawn of the Dead? Yeah. Dawn of the Dead was great. That was a classic. I do like those movies over the shows too, probably. Although, what was the one called? Black Summer or some shit? Did anyone see that? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Black Summer on Netflix. Did anyone see that? That was a show, and it was hardcore as fuck. It was really cool, very gory. All right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oops. I always forget to open up my stream and, boost those stats up with an extra like. Storm Shot Isle? Never heard of that. Let's see what we're doing here. Only one buff? What? What? Guess I'll have to get some more sticks. Eat that fire up, baby. I'm kind of surprised I don't even have a full buff yet, though. God damn. Dennis the Menace. All right, what's the next town? Where should I go after this? It's almost like I kind of have to go up north. Giralto. Would I fight a kangaroo? Hell no. I guess I could try Knopke or Dolnik. However, we know there's people there. Could go to the power plant. I don't want to go to Sidnick because those guys The pinks are just going to try and shake me down. I've already stole shit off me in the past. That was your nickname growing up? Yeah, it's kind of obligatory if you have it. All right, now we're on our second buff. Cool. Does it have your Pop-Tarts? Yeah, exactly. Nah, dude, I don't think you actually want to fight a kangaroo. Those things seem pretty fucking brutal. They're very muscular too. I remember seeing Steve Irwin wrestling alligators. I don't remember seeing him wrestling any kangaroos though. Yeah, I think they're known to fuck humans up pretty easily. Yeah, does the kangaroo have a concealed carry permit? They kick, punch, and bite. Yeah, exactly. And they're not afraid of anything. You piss them off, they're like, all right, you want to go, motherfucker? Fine. Remember, you chose this. So saith the kangaroo. All right. I think it's safe to say we got our triple buff. We went from 1 to 3 really fast. That was weird. Yeah, they could probably do way more push-ups than you can too, Menace. Most likely. Spit like llamas on top of it all? Ooh, I don't know, man. It's possible. I don't know about that. I mean, I know camels do. I don't know about kangaroos, though. You know, they swallow. Oh, God. Facts. Swallowing kangaroos. Just not the kind of swallow you want. Sorry, I forgot to put the NSFW tag on my stream today. My bad, guys. My bad. Most mammals spit. The great ones swallow. Yeah, the memorable ones, at least. Shit, I just gave that dude the last of my food. I'm starting to realize the mistake I've made. There's some deer right up here I can hunt real quick, though. Not far up here. Pretty sure. Hopefully they're sort of like right on the tree line. I don't want to be too much in the open. So I'm going to have to use a loud gun for this. I hope you're right, Philip. I hope you're right. I just saved that guy's life. I didn't have to do that. I could have let him die. I could have murdered him. I totally could have not let him live. Well, we're not going to have to worry about food here in a second. As long as there's no assholes running around this tree line. Right in the fucking face, bro. Rip. All right. I got plenty of space for food. Yeah, DayZ karma. Pfft, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Let me get some steaks. All right. Damn, there's so much more there, too. What do I not need? That. Don't need that. Don't need that. And kaboom and kaboom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Buried them by a tree next to a road with some snow on the ground. Ninja, that's hilarious. I'll never look at a box of nails the same after playing on HeyBarmby Livonia. Never. Never, never. In fact, you know, everyone else stocking up food, stocking up liquor, cannabis, other types of items for the apocalypse. Me, I've got thousands of nails. Just be walking around and trading people. Hey, you want some nails? They'll be like, you know, I never thought I would need nails, but now that the apocalypse has started, yes, please. My people are trying to build a shelter. We need the nails. All right, let's see. How many pieces do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, drive safe. Remember, count backwards from 10. Nice and slow. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You can do it, MG. You can do it. Thousands of nails, yeah. That's funny, Philip. Yeah, road raging. Or trying not to, but probably doing it anyways. I hate driving. The more I drive, the less I like it. Especially when I go visit my parents. They live off this highway. And it's 55, but the highway has like endless lights. Like every 3 to 6 blocks, there's a light. So you never go 55. And everybody just drives it super slow. It just takes forever to get through. Damn, how much food did you order? If you're paying 5 nails, that's a lot of nails for one meal, that's for sure. Hopefully that's like a couple days worth of food. Yeah, I would love driving if there was no one else on the road. Just think of how amazing it would be to go drive around. If you just didn't have to deal with the other people part. Is Mr. Wang back? I thought he was gonna start streaming and then he just kind of took a break or something. I don't know if he's been on the server or not. It's kind of funny how I ran straight to the 2 females that are left over on accident. Yeah, Willis, it's pretty bad. Oh, you've seen him in some chats? That's good, yeah. I haven't seen him in, like, A-Rocks or anyone's. Oh, hell yeah, Northern. Have fun. I'm going to be going for a walk in a little bit once I take a little break. There's buildings over there I could cook up in. I'm definitely not cooking up 11 pieces of meat with a stick. Tell you all that much right now. Ain't happening. think I'll go loot that power plant. Hopefully, hopefully I can find a box. Just one old box from little Milton here. That's all he needs. A new sewing kit, not bad. Oh wait, that's already fresh. Do I have another one actually? I do have 2 on me. Didn't know. $50 flights? Where the hell do you work? Downtown Manhattan? Are you in a skyscraper in Austin? 138 stairs is fucking ridiculous, bro. My knees hurt just thinking about it, and I don't even have knee problems. 3-story office? Okay, so you just go up and down. That's kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Venus? How are you, my friend? All right, there's zombies here, so there's probably someone around. In this area. Oh, this is your home? Nice. The castle keep? Cool. Not the industrial, but the castle up here. Nice. Nakatomi Tower, yeah. Oh, that was at your apartment? Okay. Oh, wait. There's a base here now. God damn it, man. There's fucking bases in every fucking town. How are you supposed to loot anywhere? I swear, it's like there's even more bases than there was last season. Although, I guess it was pretty much the same thing. Did a medieval fight night? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time. All right. So it's probably pretty likely that there's people here in town. So the problem is if there's people here, it's probably not worth looting because they've probably already done it, A. And then B, you're pretty much risking your life to loot. What to do. Man, I just don't know where to go. Because there's all these little small towns and stuff that aren't going to have a lot of loot spots to begin with. And like all these broken down towns, you're not going to find nails, I don't think. So you pretty much just got to go around the outside of the map in circles. The problem is all these towns have people that live in them. Three admin. Oh shit. You guys are having an event and someone attacked the event? It's kind of lame. I had that happen on the PlayStation server I was on the first time I got like into like into a community server. And we were having some event, and a bunch of people were standing around, and some dude dropped a grenade, killed everybody. And they weren't able to, like, you know, roll back or whatever. This was in the early days of DayZ being on console, so it completely ruined it. They banned them off the server, but the damage was already done. It was kind of weird because it was like I think it was 40 players max, that server on console. And people would still like fuck with it, you know? Do that and then, yeah, sounds very familiar, right? This one's different though. Like, you know, it's much more people for one. And then, hey, what's up, Monza? It's much more people for one. And then two, there's like a lot of streamers on it. And then like some of them have a lot of numbers, like Barmby and stuff. And so like, you know, people tend to do it more when there's a lot of eyes on. Nice, Menace. How was your raids, Monza? Are you rich? Did you get your 5 million coins yet? I know the answer to that. Oh, I see somebody. Completely, totally just saw someone. Right in that building. Seems like they're looting right now. Yeah, Willis. There's always one, damn it. There's always one. Tune in Barry gave you the idea? Yeah. Yeah, let's put it this way. If it's not Barry himself doing it. Because I think, didn't he do that towards the end of last season? When we were doing the race? We were supposed to be doing a race. But I think that's when like all the DDoSes were happening too. So it didn't quite go over so smoothly. I think I remember seeing that. He dropped a nade there or some shit. Didn't encounter a single hostile raider? Really? I can't remember. What rank were you? Are you still kind of early on? I'll say I remember for me, when I got to like level 15 or so, it's like I started getting shot. You're early, like 21? Yeah, still pretty early. They came out and said, they were very vague about it, but they said that your behavior does shape the matchmaking. So nobody knows how it works completely, but obviously if you shoot people a lot, you probably end up dealing. Couple prison days, nice. Oh my God. I don't know why, but I thought that tree was a person. I'm trying to scope this out. I know I saw somebody. Dude, that bird was nuts. I thought I had a sound bug for a second. But yeah, inevitably, I mean, depending on what hours you play, if you play the busiest hours, you'll probably be fine. But inevitably, I would guess, you know, they're just not going to have enough people to always do that. Because there's times when I've been really friendly 4 or 5 matches in a row, and then like the next person I meet shoots me, and then I start shooting people. It's their fault. There's no loot in here. Yeah, somebody definitely just came through. There's like literally nothing in here. Well, except for the pin. My PlayStation handle was NASUM6. NASUM6. Dude shooting his own shadow. Yeah, it happens. I'm kind of just lingering around, waiting to figure out where this guy is. Hey, what's up, Benji? How are you, my friend? Benji, I have terrible news. I'm gonna play some Arc Raiders. It's only for a few days. All right? It's only for a few days. They're having a special event. Okay? All right? I know you're not a fan, but you know, maybe you can give it a shot and see if you like it this time around, maybe. You really don't like that game, huh? That's so funny. That's funny. Beyond the memes. Well, at least you know what you don't like, right? I know there's somebody around here. Trying to find them. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? There are games I probably don't like at all. Here's a great example: Call of Duty. Dude, the amount of people in my streamer group that play Call of Duty, it's like half of the streamers there play Call of Duty and the half play all other games. It's crazy. Yeah, some people really don't like it. Yeah, that's fair. This is interesting. The door's wide open here. Yeah, exactly, Benji. It's like it could be a good time if the community isn't so bad. Bots on easy and dominate. I'll say, it is a smooth first person shooter, unlike a lot of games. Yeah, no shit, right? It's a trap. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. I could care less about even trying to play it. even if it is the smoothest, most well-developed first-person shooter, you know, debatable, but surely some people think that. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's fun, Willis. It's another game you can kind of play it in a few different styles and fairly open. I'll be playing it later this evening. Hey, hello.
Hello?
Hi, sir. My name is Milton. I was just passing through and I saw this base and I thought I'd say hello. I mean, your people no harm.
Okay.
Okay.
Milton, right?
Yep. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Milton. My name is Crow.
This guy's kind of creeping me out. That guy's kind of creeping me out. I'm out of here. Would you go and introduce yourself to somebody on an RP server and their response is okay? That it's like, all right, I'm out of here. Exactly, Ninja. Like, what? All right, I'm out. Yeah, Cam, I also want to give Zomboid a try one day. Exactly, Menace. Run away. I just got okayed. So I'm out. I don't know what's going on there. He was about to say, so my name is, and I was already leaving earshot. Like, I'm out of here. Oh, no shit, Benji? Well, he can see your chat, so... Yeah, if Cam, Benji was also over on Twitch. Benji was hesitant to get into Zomboid, but he's very happy that he did, so... Just one opinion, one experience to share. They added multiplayer to the unstable build. Oh, nice. The build 42 or whatever, or is it the next build? Is 42 like out for multiplayer, and then the rest is... Oh, it is 42. Okay. Yeah, dude, I've never played Zomboid, but I watch people play that game from time to time. There's some streamers I like, DayZ streamers, who play that every once in a while. I watch them play it. It's a cool game to chill and watch. I mean, there's a lot of people that watch DayZ streams that have never played DayZ, you know. So it's not a completely uncommon thing. I should cook up. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those games where, you know, you make one wrong move. Because I think, isn't it basically you get bit once, you're pretty much dead? So you got to start Zomboid on easy. RP Zomboid would be fun, yeah. There's streamers that have had servers in the past. Broccoli's one of them. Technically played this, but you don't play it? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that zombie just popped in right ahead of me. I wonder, is this like really cold to drink, or... Yeah, I think I can just drink it right away. And you can bump drop waste. Yeah, that's another one that you got a lot of freedom as like the server mods, or server admins or whatever to make it. Yeah, customize, exactly. Lots of mods and shit you can run. Games like that are great. That's one thing I've been wishing about Hell Let Loose, is that they would add more, just more freedom for people who are paying for monthly servers and growing communities and stuff, regardless of whether they're streamers or not. There's a lot of communities on Hell Let Loose that have nothing to do with streamers. They're just like, MG doesn't play any games anymore. He's here for ads. Well, you're on the wrong platform, my friend. But yeah, man, if that was on DayZ, or I'm sorry, Hell Let Loose, it would be so cool to have more customization. But I don't think they're ever going to go that route. Doesn't seem like it. No reason to think it. First person Zomboid, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Vane. It looks like a pretty cool game, but it also looks like one I might wait for a few more updates. Looks like it still needs a little love, a little work. Hell Let Loose RP, new character every 30 seconds. Exactly. Pretty much, Cam. Spawn in, get blown up. Spawn in, get blown up. Spawn in, run 20 meters, get shot from a bush 200 meters away. Repeat, 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 repeat. Yeah, it has a lot of content on the demo. I was watching Wolf Shadow play it, and he was driving some of his friends around in a bus, and all of a sudden the bus hit some invisible object on the road and flipped, and everyone died. I was like, oh, I guess that's one way for your Vane adventure to go. Get a backstory on my Hell Let Loose character? It could happen. Especially playing Commander. Yeah, DayZ on PS4 is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I'll be honest. At least it was, 5 years ago. I would hope it's better. Hope it's better now. Well, Benji, you got to play Vietnam. I'm going to be playing it. Monza's going to be playing it. Surely we'll get some more people, too. Surely. Yeah, you should try it. It'll be a lot of fun. And I have high hopes it'll perform a lot better than the current Hell Let Loose does. I was watching Mono play the other night, and he got out of a vehicle and he had like a 1.5 second long stutter, and I was like, of course he's playing Commander, trying to do some important shit. His screen just like freezes for a 1.5 seconds. He didn't get shot in the process, but usually that's how it goes. Trailer had stuttering, yeah, right? We'll get a good idea in the beta. Really? You don't think it'll be better? I have hope it'll be better because Team 17 is developing it from the start. So I feel like that's going to allow them to go in and see all the shortcomings, because they've had Hell Let Loose original for a couple years now. It's going to give them time to look at all the shortcomings, assess it. They've tried fixing a lot of things, sometimes successfully, sometimes unsuccessfully. So they've had a large experimentation process. I feel like they're going to have learned a lot by the time, But also, if we play the beta, it comes out and it plays like shit, I'm not going to be shocked, because that's just kind of the state of gaming overall. You're pretty much right, Monza. The first 3 years of a game's life nowadays, you're just a paid play tester. I don't think we know what engine it's going to be on yet. I don't know if they've said that. Maybe they have. If Old Man Logan was around, he'd know. He's probably already looked into all this stuff. Where the hell is Carlin? I thought I was right next to it. Is it further up here? Maybe. I need to get a decent house to cook in. Oh, it's UE5? Huh. Well, it just depends. Some games that run well on UE5, others don't. It doesn't run, yeah. I don't know. I've heard that some developers have really struggled to use Unreal Engine 5, but I don't really know much about that shit either, so... Kind of just a guess. Marvel Rivals. Well, Arc Raiders, but... Arc Raiders won. It's done really well on Arc Raiders. Ran like poo-poo elsewhere, yeah. I know I've heard that from a lot of people. I'm like south of Carl. How the fuck did I get south of... Come on, damn it. It's a you problem, fair enough. Yeah, it depends too on the developer. I mean, I will say Team 17 has a lot of games, so it's not unlikely that they haven't already put out a game on UE5 or 2 or 3. They've got a reasonable mix of games that they release every year. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wild, yeah. There's definitely a lot that they don't know how to like. And that's how the Hell Let Loose devs were originally, the original devs. But now, you know, that game got bought out like 2 years ago by a much larger company. Because, like, Team 17, if I remember right, they're like publicly traded stocks and everything. The only thing is they don't make first-person shooters. So it was kind of a wild thing for them. Like, this is how they're dipping their toes in first-person shooters. It's great for them, but it kind of sucks as, like, the test bunnies, more or less. Am I at Borak now? What the fuck? How am I in Borak? How did this happen? Not where I want to be, let me tell you. Man, I'm going to have to stop and cook up. I mean, I'm going to need that buff anyways soon. Let's just go over here real quick. What's your card, Benji? It's all about the card. Well, and other things, surely, but... 27. Oh, dude, you're still on 2000? That's probably why. I think UE5 was developed after the 2000 series, wasn't it? Like, that's got to be it. It's got to be it. Not the only one directionally challenged. I don't want to hear that, okay, Monza? It's the only engine to give you trouble, yeah. Well, it might be like just because they didn't optimize that for previous hardware systems, you know? Could totally be the case. Yeah, right. Let's cook up. I'm just going to cook a couple of these and we'll go find a house. Battlefield, I know that Battlefield, they intentionally made it an effort to... oh, wow. I didn't realize the bark was there. They made an effort for the game to work on older systems, and people still don't give a shit. Poor Battlefield. I feel bad for Battlefield, kind of, honestly. Go left and forward. Yeah, exactly. I think Battlefield just had the resources to actually, do a good job. Most games don't have that kind of money. I mean, the promo they put in Battlefield was... They had to spend, tens of millions just on promo. Between the streamer event they have... I don't know who Vince is. I assume one of the Battlefield devs. But between that streamer event and flying all those people from all over the world to that facility that they had to build up and provide all the hardware for and everything, and then all the effort to broadcast it and all that, dude, they put so much money, and then they ran so many commercials, especially during NFL games, and that's top dollar advertising space right there. I don't think there's any more expensive advertising space out there right now than NFL games. They have 90 of the top 100 shows of the years. Cam, you and me both. Refresh those maps. Give it all the new engine. And then add prone in, of course. Add prone in, please. For the love of God, put prone on that game. Medal of Honor, then Call of Duty. COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, half of 3, founded Respawn, made Titanfall 1, 2, Apex Legends. Okay. Did he do Battlefield 6 then, too? Now he's the head of Battlefield. Okay, gotcha. I'm still eventually going to buy Battlefield. I'm just going to wait until it goes on sale for $9.99 or something. Then I'll get it. I'll be like, wow, this isn't a bad game. It's not my style. It's not a game I'm going to play hours and hours of. But if it's I've got an hour and a half to kill and I don't feel like playing DayZ or something, then it's maybe Battlefield's a decent game. Probably won't ever stream it. It cost $1 million to run a 3-minute game trailer during the Game Awards. Yeah. 3 minutes is a long trailer, to be fair. Now, look this up, Ninja. How much does it cost to run an advertisement during a Sunday night football game? 30 seconds. A 30-second advertisement during Sunday night football. Let's see. I bet you that's about $500,000 to $1 million. Maybe even more. I think the Super Bowl ads last year were 1.5 million or something. I can't remember. Walls, how we doing, brother? How are you? We're just getting warm, getting shelter, cooking up. My character's getting hungry. What you got on the agenda today, Mr. Wallscraft? Just over $1 million for Sunday Night Football ad? Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably that high, too. Probably that high, too. $1,008,746. There you go. For 30 seconds on Sunday Night Football. That's insane. And I have seen a lot of Battlefield ads on football. Finishing Space Marine 1? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, man, advertising. That shit ain't cheap. Just think of that, though. Every time you're watching football and you see an ad, a 30-second ad, that's $1 million. Boom. Gone. Gone forever. Pretty wild. Oh, you got it right before Space Marine 2? Yeah. Did you guys see the Total War Warhammer 40K announcement? They've already done Warhammer 123, which was the like the fantasy, the like, you know, kind of Lord of the Ringsy fantasy series. But now they're coming out with the 40K, the Space Marine Lord or Total War. I saw. Got real greedy with Space Marine 3, yeah. Yeah, that whole lore is just all over the place. It's like 2 different lores called basically the same thing that appear in a lot of different facets, a lot of different styles of games. It's kind of confusing. But I'm a big Total War, like, historical series fan. Yeah, Mons, I'm surprised you never played Total War. I feel like that's the kind of game you would get into, honestly. Not that you've played a whole lot of strategy games, but I could see you enjoying Total War. Maybe in a couple years when Medieval 3 comes out, we can do a little co-op campaign or something. Yeah, Benji, I've been playing Total War since Medieval 2 came out in like '07 or some shit. Medieval 2 was my introduction to the series. And of course, they did Rome, they did Shogun, which is Japan. They did the Napoleonic era. They did Total War Troy, which was like, you know, obviously ancient Greece. They did Pharaoh, which was like the Bronze Age, basically. So, you know, the Mediterranean, more or less. It's fucking great. Britannica was another one they did. Attila. Yeah, dude, those are some classic games. I had almost all of them on CDs back in the day. Back when games still came on CDs. Good stuff. Miss it. I've got a few of the games on Steam. I'll probably play something Total War related once we get a little closer to the release, but that's not going to be for a while. Unfortunately. Yeah, this year will be Vietnam. Hell, I lose Vietnam. Hopefully next year, 27 will be Total War Medieval 3. DayZ 2, maybe. Who knows? Wouldn't that be sweet? It's been rumored. Company of Heroes, nice. Yeah, that's a really highly rated, well-respected series, too. Oh, XCOM's great. I played XCOM 1 and 2. If an XCOM 3 came out, I would definitely stream it. Yeah, I think Company of Heroes 3 is really well regarded. And they've put a lot of like DLCs out with it too. Yeah, those classic like strategy games like that, I still love them. I've got Age of Empires 4. I got a couple hundred hours in that. Sometimes I play Age of Empires 4 when I'm like watching a stream. I got a stream in the other. That's a good one for like watching DayZ streams, like long adventures and shit. Got some Age of Empires on the main monitor. Some whoever's HeyBarmby's adventure or whatever on the other screen. It's a good time. Long break from World War II games, yeah. I've obviously been playing a lot of, or did play a lot of Hell Let Loose for a while. I'm ready for the new era with Vietnam. Different guns, all that stuff. It's going to be nice. Looking forward to it. Yeah, the jungle setting is going to be cool. And they said they've got something planned to make it so people can't just camp in bushes all the time. It's going to be some sort of mechanic, some sort of way that tips you off to someone camping. So, because that's kind of one of the annoying things about Hell Let Loose is the metagaming players who just sit in certain spots constantly, and they'll play a full match and travel less than a kilometer because they're just camping one spot because they know nobody can see them. See how many I can cook. I only got 2 left. I might as well cook on these charcoal. Vietnam War. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, me too, Mons. I'm rooting for it. Yeah, I'm very curious, Ninja, what their plan is going to be for that. Because it's, one thing I love about Hell Let Loose is it's a very immersive game. So I don't want to lose that. I feel like it's possible to lose that. If like a, big red exclamation mark fucking pops up over someone's head or something. Block graphics, your soldier on a 1-to-1 map scale of Vietnam. No shit. What the fuck? Really? Huh. Never heard of that game. Vietnam War, huh? Yeah, I could see something like that being really buggy, though. Sounds like it was maybe a low-budget game. $15, nice. Damn, I already lost my 3rd buff. The 3rd buff doesn't stay for long. It's real sad. All right, that's it. We did it. All right, can I, am I even going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to blow on this fire, am I? Yeah, it's in the tree, so I can't restart it. Oh, well. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Screw it. Get that 3rd buff back. Munch up some food. Yeah, right. So, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? People everywhere, man. Bases all over the place. Loot's been spoken for. Incursion Red River. No, I haven't heard of that game. Doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, all right. Where to go? What to do? Where to go? What to do? Where to go? What to do? Somewhere over here. I guess I could go down, hit Limborg real quick, maybe? Yeah, all right. We got the triple buff. Got a full stomach. Go wander around for a minute. I'm a little sketched out to go loot a town right now. I just look so shootable. I don't want to die. This is my 30-hour character or whatever it's been. I think I was at like 21 or something at the reset. So yeah. No. It was a day plus 2 hours or something. So and that was like 3 hours ago. Doing well, Seawell. I've been alive forever. I just can't find any freaking nails. Just gotta find those nails, man. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'd love to keep this going. I've made so much progress on this character too. Yeah, definitely. Like when you log out on DayZ, it gives you kind of a snapshot of your stats. Green cargoes, eh? Yeah, dying in DayZ, never fun. I've had a lot of long characters on this server, though, over the months, which is great. Lots of great drips. Lost to, whatever gun. What you been up to, Seawell? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't think nails would ever spawn in one of these houses. You know, I just don't think so. But who knows? Maybe it would. Duct tape. I think I got a full roll. Yeah, I do. Oh, nice. Went to the store. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Yeah. There's a deer up here. I mean, I'm good on food, though, obviously. Be good for a while. Where's the sun right now? Northwest? Oh, it's about to be dark out here. I'm going the wrong way anyways. All right, I think up this hill is where that next town is that I was trying to find. It's gonna be a road. I think the road's right up there too. Pretty sure. That hardtop road will lead right to it. There might be a couple sheds I can check there. I'm not sure. Coffee's wearing off. Oh boy. Oh. Gunshots behind me and helicopter in front of me. Let's go heli first. That's not even that far away. I might get to be the first one there. Maybe there's a box of nails on the heli? I don't think they spawn on helis. It would be nice if they did, though. I have looted a lot of helis, so... I think if they did spawn on helis, I would have found out by now. Should see that crash probably after this tree line, hopefully. If the visibility will allow. Or maybe not. Guess it's on the other side of this hill here. It was definitely this way. Hey, what's up, Clarn? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I just heard a heli crashed right up here. I still can't see it, though. It can't be much further. Seems pretty close. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing a little double header today. I'm going to play some Ark Raiders later. Take a little break in between streams. Go for a walk. It's like, what is it? Ah, fuck, we got high winds now. But it was like almost 50 today. Fahrenheit, so definitely warm. Warmer than it's been by a pretty decent amount. I hate when I can't go outside and like get a little fresh air, you know? The air just isn't that fresh when it's -5. All right, well. Got up to the mid-60s yesterday. Nice. Or today, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was... It started warming up yesterday for us. I kind of feel like I passed this heli crash somehow. Unless it's about to pop out right in front of my face. Low 40s and snowing, yeah. All right, where is it? Come on, heli crash. It looked like it was going to snow? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, wait, you're in, aren't you in Florida? You probably don't see snow. But once every 10 years or something? Very rare, yeah. We usually have at least one good snowstorm a year. Sometimes we have 15. You know, it just depends on the year. There's one year, the year I got out the Army, 2011. That winter before, my town, Omaha, had snow on the ground, at least an inch of snow on the ground for 90 some days straight. 90 days straight of at least an inch of snow on the ground. So obviously it just kept snowing and snowing, and yeah, pretty crazy. No hurricane this season? Hell yeah, that's great. Yeah, because it's kind of already past the season now, huh? Isn't that kind of over in October, November-ish? Made it out. Yeah, it's like November 1st, yeah. Well, I can say with full certainty that I have no clue where this heli is. I am completely sure that I don't know where it is. Zombies over here. I wonder if there's people around. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else this heli could be. It seems so close. And yet, I was completely unable to find it. I had to have walked past it. There's just no way that I didn't. It was just obscured by the snowstorm. Of course, now the snowstorm's gone. That I've basically given up looking for this. Kind of roam this town just to see if anyone's around. Ow. Miss. Shit. DayZ parkour, not always easy. I guess maybe it was just that one zombie spawned in. Could be nails down there. Yeah, I'm going to hit that. Hit that and then hit the house. It's right off behind it. Boom. I think, yeah, that dirt road leads straight to it. Okay, so I'm right out. Oh, there's the heli. Damn, I can't believe it was actually that far away. There's no way it hasn't been hit yet, though. I honestly don't even know if that's the same one, because I ran for a good while. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, fuck it. Go check it out real quick. See a brighter scene here. It's getting dark quick. The night when it gets dark, man, that sun goes down fast. It's very noticeable. Because it'll be like bam, dark all of a sudden. Just like that, kind of. One zombie. Try to make sure no one's scoping this out before I get in there. So I saw one zombie up there, but that's it. Where are the other zombies at? Are they dead? Did they just not spawn? Is that? What am I looking at? All right, let's hit it. I imagine by the time I get there, some more zombies will spawn in. That's probably what'll happen. Honestly, MG, I think you're probably right. You want to go for a little drive? No, don't do that. Especially during rush hour. Xmas shoppers, yeah. Let's go check every store in town for deals. Still just got that one zombie, it looks like. Might have to clear these trees right here. Well, this heli crash is fresh. So there's reason to think that someone else might be heading here since it just crashed. But I'm also like kind of in a fairly busy part of the map. What's up, Bryce? How you doing? So I'm just kind of like assuming, I've been hearing gunshots and stuff around too, so I'm assuming there might be someone around. Could be wrong, but see we shall. Oh, I guess only that one zombie is here. Ammo. Chopper full of nails. I wish, man. I do wish. Oh, this is all a bunch of doo-doo. Yeah, maybe I'm not the first person here. All right, back to what we were gonna do. Go hit that little checkpoint and then hit that house. We're just like leaving no stone unturned, looting what we can. Try and find some freaking nails. I could always go back to the power plant and kill that weird guy. The one that I was like, hey, hi, my name is Milton. I was just saying hello. And he's like, okay. Like, am I the first person to ever stop by and say hello? What the hell? It's kind of funny. Yeah, you heard that, MG? I was like, okay, I'm out of here. Everybody in chat was saying, get out of there. This guy's weird. Twas a unanimous decision. Yeah, he sounded like the kind of person that was gonna like come out and just shoot me for no reason. Just because he felt like it. So dark. I think I'm going the right way. Towards this little checkpoint. I guess I did go a ways out of the way when I saw that heli. All right. Yeah, that's right. There's a caravan here, too. I know nails do spawn in the caravans from time to time. Every once in a great while. I could probably take my sunglasses off. Put my headlamp on. Big money, big money. No whammies. And nails. Just a box of, or just a paper. I wonder what was in here. Now, you know, when you open up a box of nails, you get a piece of paper. What if somebody found nails there and I'm just a little bit too late? How terrible would that be? All right, let's see. This house is this way down the dirt road, which I can barely see. All right, got a caravan here, maybe, and then the house. Hopefully, the house has an outhouse. I can't remember this one. Not off the top of my head. This has nothing. Fuck. Yeah, somebody was over here. Did a fire. I wonder what they got out of that caravan back there. Hopefully it wasn't my nails. I think that was, did that say weed on it? It did say weed. Look at that. Boom. Cannabis skunk seeds. All right. All right. I'm going to walk there. I don't want to live through the rest of the night. Thanks to everyone who hung out. I'm going to take a little break. Take myself a little break here. And then we're gonna get hopping on the freaking Arc Raiders little event that's going on from tomorrow till Monday. But they released the winter maps today, so I'm looking forward to checking those out. Got a couple more subs. We're only 12 away. 12 more. Hell yeah. I appreciate everybody coming in, checking me out. I'll be back in like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. I'm gonna eat some dinner, go for a walk while it's not freezing outside, because I know I'll probably have like a month stretch where I can't leave my apartment soon. But thank you guys, man. I appreciate everybody so much. Thank you all. And then Sewell, thank you for the resub. 15 months. In 360 biddies as well. And True Shockwave, thank you for the raid over on Twitch, man. I appreciate you, brother. I got to come say hi to you. I made sure to follow you this time. Sorry, I freaking forgot last time. That was months ago. My bad. But all right, guys, I'll see you again soon. Couple hours. Peace.